All right. Hello. I live. It's me. So, I'm going to be starting off today by trying to attempt to name every Pokemon and see how long it takes me to do so. I started doing this the other day, just as kind of like as a joke, halfway through stream that I had to end prematurely because I was kind of doing my best to make sure that I could snag affiliate, and I did it. So woohoo! I have made affiliate. I can now actually benefit from the subs and bits that people pay and everything. So I'm excited for that. Um, but as far as all this goes, I'll go ahead and get something on here. One second. Okay. That is something. Anyway. There we go. There we go. We have not. The milestone for YouTube is a bit harder to hit, I will say. We are about 2/3 of the way there. We have about 2,500 out of the required 4,000 watch hours for monetization. So hopefully over the next couple streams we'll hit that. But with all of this being said, I have I'm going into this with a strategy. I have an idea of what I'm going to need to do and an order in which I'm going to do it. So, as soon as the timer on my stream ticks over to 15 minutes, which will be in less than one, I'll go ahead and get started and see what I can do and how much quicker I can do this than I did last night. Alright. 30 seconds. This isn't gonna be too hard. It's just a matter of... It's just gonna be a matter of how quick I can do it. How hard it'll be. Let's see here. That should still be good. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bulbasaur. Ivysaur. Venusaur. Charmander. Charmeleon. Charizard. Squirt. Wartortle. Wartortle. Blastoise. Strategy is going in order of BDG's perfect Pokerap. I know exactly what you're talking about, Moose. However, unfortunately, I do not think that is the case. Chikorita. Bayleaf. Meganium. Cyndaquil. Rolava. Typhlosion. Totodile. Totona. Alligator. Thank you. Hi, Timid Burb. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Ganeko. I'm going to do it this time for reals with no interruptions or premature endings here. Chico. Ravile. Sceptile. Torchic. Combuskin. Blaziken. Advocate. Swampert. And then also, of course, Turtwig. Throttle. Torterra. And then, Chimchar. Monferno. Infernape. Piplup. Prinplup. Empoleon. And then Snivy, Servine, Superior. Then there's also Tepig, Pig Knight, Embor, Shawat, Duwat, Samurat. And just to get it out of the way, Bikini. Chespin, Willahin, Chestnut, Fennekin, Braixen, Delphox, Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja, and then Rowlet, and then Dartrix, and then Decidueye. And then, chat, I forgot to bring my lunch to work, and now I'm sad I had ham and deviled eggs. Oh, well, I hope it's still good when you get home, Moose. Litten. Torracat. Incineroar. Popplio. Brionne. Primarina. And then Rookie. Wacky. Rillaboom. And then, Score Buddy. Raboot. Cinderace. Sobble. Grizzile. Inteleon. And then in Paldea, it was Sprigatito. And then Floragato. And then Masquerada. Meowscarada. Duh. I may be a little bit. We'll be fine. We got this. Fuecoco. Crocolore. Crocalore. Yes. And then Scourge. And then we have Quaxley, Quaxwell, and Quabal. Yay. Okay, that's all the starters. Whew! Now we have Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos. go. And then, oopsie, Mesprit, Azelf, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Mew, Mewtwo, Oh, Lugia. Kyogre, Rayquaza, Latios, Latias, Jirachi, Deoxys. The pseudo being the gap between the trios and the legendaries are a little bit annoying, I must say. So I'm just gonna Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Larvitar, Arbitar, there we go, Pupitar, Tyranitar, there we go. And then also after Giratina, there is Manaphy, Leon, Cresselia, Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus. Yeah, I was gonna say 10%. 10% is good. A lot better than 1%. Heatran, that's technically a legendary. Rotom will always be a legendary in my heart. Zorua, Zoroark, so will they. They're honorary legendaries / mythicals in my heart because they had an event for you to get one in the original Black and White through showing a Celebi, so it was like, because it was like a tie into the movie kind of, sort of, I don't know. Anyway, Reshiram, Zekrom, Dorem, Thunderous, Tornadus, Iandorus, Verizon, Terrakion, Cobalion, Keldeo, Meloetta, Genesect, and then we have Hoopa, Volcanion, yes, okay, then we have Cosmog, Cosmoem, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, and then all the Ultra Beasts, Nihilego, Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Kartana, Celesteela, and then we've also got Xurkitree, Poipole, and then Naganadel, Stakataka, Sapalon, there we go. Who am I forgetting? Marshadow? Uh-huh. Magirna. Yep. Who's before Necrozma though again? Oh shit. Fuck. Who am I forgetting? Guzzlord! Duh. Okay. Okay. And then who's that after Blacephalon? I was literally told this last night. Fuck. Shit. Well, Meltan, Melmetal. Okay. It can't be Zarude. Type, no. Silvally. Shit. Who was it? Come on. Man, I'm trying to think. I know I can do this. Yeah, I bet. I don't remember what it could have been. Fuck. I might as well keep entering shit. Fuck. Oh well. Shit. Be gone, bot! Shoot, dog. Oh! I know what it is now. Bingo! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're cool. We're fine. We're golden. I'm getting all the paradoxes out of the way too. Ah, shit. Sandy. Shoot. Oh, jeez. Of course. How could I almost forget Fluttermane? And Iron Hands, for that matter. Iron Treads. And, Tusk. Great Tusk. Cool, okay. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Iron Bundle. The way that I remember the, Iron Pokemon, the way that I remember the way that I remember the future Pokemon is that a lot of them have a color associated with them, and so I go through the rainbow in my mind and I think, okay, Iron Trends is red, and Iron Moth is orange, Iron Hands is yellow, Iron Thorns is green, Iron Bundle is blue, which is what I just got, and then, of course, Miraidon is purple, and then we've also got Iron Jugulus and Iron Leaves, which is pink. Iron Boulder's also orange. And there's... What is the last one? Moose, what were you offering the hint for? Specifically. Because I may have already gotten it. Let's see. What's that other past paradox that's in between those two? Shit, dog. Come on, man. So wait, hold on. The past paradoxes are a lot harder for me to remember because I don't like them as much. So I'm just like trying to remember. I know it's the moth. Slitherwing. That's what it's called. Okay. That's all of them, I'm pretty sure. And then I have to remember what the other one was. Fucking... Oh, jeez. What was the fucking... I know that it's the legendary beasts, and I know what they are. I can see them in my main. The Bulwark. Burning Bulwark? Nope. That's a move. Shit. What is the fucking... first off, I should probably get the iron hooves. No. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking, because it's not Burning Bulwark is the move of the Entei one, and that's the one that's stuck in my head right now, right? So it's like, it's because it has... Is it... No. Well, so, okay, so... Let me get the iron one first. That's... Something has to do with its horns. Oh! Okay, so there's that. And then the other one is Walking Wake, because I remember when that came out. And then... Gouging Fire, maybe? Okay, so I always get Burning Bulwark and Gouging Fire mixed up because I think that what its move is called is what its name is. And then it's like Raging Thunder. No. Wild Thunder. No. Raging Bolt. Yes. Okay, cool. Excellent. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, and then that also means Monkey Dory. I don't know how you spell that. Okie dokie. Uh-huh. Pheasantipity. Uh-huh. Monkey Dory. How do you fucking spell Monkey Dory? I'm looking this up. I don't care. I've tried so many times and I see how it is. Oh my god. Okay. There. Goodness gracious. Okay. I think that's everything. There's one other slot that's after Terapagos that I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? What could that possibly be? Wait. Oh, wait. Is it not after? Is it before? Oh, that is it. Okay, cool. Alright. I think that's all the legendaries then, so we can finally start moving on to the meat of the subject. And get on with that. I've said the name out loud, and if you want to assist with spelling, it would save me the trip of having to Google it, Moose. Go for it. Hi, Dito. Welcome to stream. I'm trying to name every Pokemon. Wish me luck. Rattata. Raticate. Pidgeotto. There we go. Sphero. Fearow. And then also Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. Dito, I would appreciate it if you not help me with this unless it's a Pokemon whose name I've already said out loud, which I have not. I will say that much. What the fuck just happened to music? Okay, there we go. Anyway, but I will just get Grimer and Muck out of the way, because Muck is just M-U-K. But yeah, no helpies, no cheats, nothing like that, please. Coughing, wheezing, haha. Ekans, Arbok. Let's see here. Drowsy. No. Kadabra. Kadabra. Alakazam. Machop. Machoke. Machamp. Geodude. Traveler. Golem. Ghastly. Haunter. Dark. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking, Shelder, Oyster, Oddish, Bell, Sprout, Bloom, Bell, Wild Bloom, Rich, Bell, Blossom. And then Sandshrew, Sandslash, Vulpix, Ninetales, Rowlet, Arcanine, Magikarp, Gyarados, Piglet, Dugtrio, Paris, Parasect, Jinx, Swooshum, Magby, Magmar, Magmortar, Elekid, Electabuzz, Electivire, Magnemite, Magneton, Volt, Orb, Electrode, Pikachu, Raichu, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Clefairy, Clefable, Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, and then there's Staryu, Starmie, Onix, Steelix, Goldeen, Seaking. There's Execute. Might need help with Execute. Never mind. There we go. Zubat, Golbat, Crobat. Yep, you're right. I got it. It was Oregon 2, Oregon Z. Okay. Eevee, of course. Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon. Yep. Snorlax. Munchlax. Yep. Riolu, Lucario. Pinsir, Scyther, Scizor, Heracross. There we are. I have to get my partner's favorites out of the way before I'm crucified for it again. There we go. And then, of course, we'll get them later. Actually, why not? I'll just... There. there's also... Yep, there we go. Yep, okay. Yep. 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 I'm sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm locked in. Yep. There we are. Monster House. Ah, right. Damn it. Yeah, for real, for real. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, mama. Right. For Cedra, Kingra. I always forget about them. Good lord. Fuck. Choodle. Fuck. What does Choodle evolve into? Dreadnought. Yep, there we go. Yep. Oh, jeez. Well, hold on to your britches. Here we go. Plusle, Minun, Hachiris, Dedenne, Emolga, Togedemaru. I would argue, I don't argue this, but one would argue Mimikyu. Because the reason it's not is because it's in the same generation as Togedemaru. Galler's. What was Galler's Pika clone? Did Galar even have a Pika clone? I could have sworn that they all did. Because... Pawmi... Pawmo... Paw... Not... Shit. Okay, so if it's not a squirrel... It's not a mouse. Oh! I remember now. Thank you, Marnie. Nimble, low kicks. Yep. Shroodle, Graphii. Espathra. Morpeko is a literal oval. He's one of those mighty beans that used to exist, if you remember those. If you know what the mighty beans were. No, that's not it. What's the fucking thing that evolves into a Spathra that's like a little yellow oval? It's like an egg. It's like a little psychic... It's like a... It's got a dress on it. I know what it looks like. I know what it... It's literally supposed to be a psychic ostrich egg. I just don't know what the fucking name is. Espathra evolves from... Whizzle... No. What is it? What is it? Fuck. I know. It's like little, it's like Glizzle. It's not Glizzle because that's like the Glizzy, haha, funny, but it's like Dazzle, like what is it? Flip. Fuck it! Yes! Okay, cool. I got it. Cool. Okay, cool. We're still trudging along. Ice cube. That's very funny. I see you in the chat, Moose. Damn, you right. I didn't even clock that. Shieldon, and then Bastiodon, and then Tyrantrum, as well as Auroras. Hi, Sky Eevee. Nice emote. I like seeing that. Good to see ya. We're just vibing. We're doing this. Let's see. Amara is what it was? Yes. Okay. Was there? I don't think there were any fall. Oh yeah, of course there were. Tirtuga, Costa, Arkin, Archeops. Yep. And then it was Alola that didn't have any fossils because in Galar we got Arctovish, Arctozolt, and then Dracovish, Dracozolt. There we go. Huh. It is getting a bit more difficult, I must admit. I did type Kangaskhan already, didn't I? I did not. Haha! Let's... I think it would be Zoltfish Moose, but I do not think that exists specifically yet, sadly. But get that out of the way. Let's see. It's literally just listing off the Pokemon, that's all. I'm trying to focus on that. Ringo and Pelipper, right? Yep. Okay. And then... oh, jeez. Yep. And then... oh shit, what's it called? Ariados. Yep, okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Scatterbug. Yep. Spuka. Vivian. Yep. Shit. Sage, Panseer, Manpour, Semi-Sage, Semi-Seer, Semi-Poor. Come on. Man. Oh. I think I already said Carnivine. Yes, I did. But I did not say Shellos or Gastrodon. Um. Let's see. Oh, duh. Shinx, Luxio, Luxray. And then Delibird. Yep. And then let's see. Oh jeez, this is tough. This is getting hard. Once I enter my next fugue state, I swear I'm gonna stop talking entirely and probably just finish it all in one go without saying a word. I hope I'm able to, but I guess we will fucking find out. Regivax. That's the... no, that is the... Excalibur. That's the last one. What's the middle one? Not yet, because... well, first off, Arctivax? That is the Meagle Evo. Okay, cool. We have not reached unmemorable status yet, because... Petlil. Petalil. Yes? Okay. And then, Lilligant, Whimsicott, and Cottony, and, Venipede, Whirlipede. Yep, Scolipede. And then there's also Carablast, Shelter. Nope, not Shelter. Fucking... well, it's Cavalier. Shelmet, that's its name. Shelmet, and then Excelgor. Yep. Larvesta. Volcarona. That's who was missing there. Bouffalant. Drillbur. Excadrill. Oh, Sandile. Rock. And then Crocodile. Like I said, we have reached unmemorable status, but the problem is that nothing's unmemorable to me. Purloin. Liepard. Yeah. And then, of course, Lillipup, and Herdier, and Stoutland, and then Moona, Musharna, and then, Rufflet, Braviary, Volubby, and then, fuck, Volubby, shit, what's the vulture called? Volubby, Mandibuzz. There we go, okay. What was between Lapras and Eevee? Ah. Pharaoh Seed. Pharaoh Thorn. That's who's there. Okay. Think. Heatmore. Durant. Roggenrola. Boldor. Gigalith. And then also, Colossal. Barcole. Thank you. This is taking significantly longer than I would have liked, but the fact that I'm at the Satan number in an hour is certainly something. Shit. Oh! Lol. It feels like there's been a lot of down typing. I mean, a lot of downtime, I mean. It feels like there's been quite a bit. Oh boy. Yep. I could have sworn I typed in Ponyta and Rapidash already. But I did not. There we go. Yep. Man. I'm really having to start to scratch my head now, huh? Oh, Tapu Koko. Yeah. Man, I'm really starting to lock up. Relor. Ravska. Oh, Wooper. Quagsire. Clodsire. Why not? Wobbuffet. Yep. Man. Whatever that... Oh, wait. Yep. I know. Let's see. Oh, wait. Man, I am slipping. There's this one that's between Lapras and Eevee that I know I should know, and I could have sworn I already typed. Did I already type? I already typed Snorlax. I could have... Yeah, it's right underneath Eevee, so I'm like, what the fuck is that? Man. Ah! What does he evolve from? A Bostiff. What was that Mabostiff evolves from? It's not Mischief. Maschiff? Maschiff, right? Yes, okay, cool. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Man. Dude, ooh. Yep, there we go. Oh, wait. Haha. There we go. Gaps are starting to be filled. Nah. Ah. What's the thing that's right before Steamy? Bounce Sweep. Yep, okay. Rhyhorn. I think I just remembered something. Rhydon. Rhyperior. Yep, bingo. Yep, I thought so. Okay. Shit, dog. I know. I know. I see that. Come on. Oh wait, did I type? So wait, I typed Teddy Ursa, yeah, right? I did not. Ursa ring. A lot of the times I think I've already typed something and I haven't. It's really funny. Ursa Luna. And then I think I forgot Dreepy. Draclo? Dragapult? Yep. Did I forget Oh my god! That's what that was! It was Ditto the whole time! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Thinking. I think I know what those two in the middle are between, Noctowl and Ariados. Is that Pineco? No, but that's still... Yep. Okay. I should also get... While I have that on mine, and... There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is Meryl? Why is Meryl in the Gen 1 Dex? What the fuck? That's not right. That's... Why is Azumarill in the Gen 1 Dex? What is that? That is not correct. That's odd. I don't like that. Strange. Anyway, Is that a glitch? Look right here. Look right here, next to Lapras and Eevee. Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's the bit. It's Ditto changing. Oh, my God. You guys, come on. You can't be doing this to me. Game, that's not funny. That's not funny. You can't be giving me a heart attack like this, okay? Come on, man. Goodness gracious. Oh wait, how can I forget? No, shut up. I don't want lyrics in my background music, thank you. I said, I don't want lyrics in my background music, please, and thank you. Much better. Anyways. There's two... Wait, is that... It is. I may be a little stupid. How do you spell berserker? Oh, there it is. Got it. It's P-E-R, not P-U-R. I got you. Right. Oh, fuck! Oh, right, Pokemon 420. I'm going through gym leaders in my head. This is what point we've gotten to. Oh, fuck! Tate and Liza. Duh. Oh, shit. See, here's the problem, right? Gen 4 were my first Pokemon games and actually my first video games ever. So a lot of my, like, perception on what belongs in earlier gens gets jumbled up a lot. So, like, I always forget that Barboach and Whiscash are fucking Gen 2 or Gen 3 mons, and not, like... How do you spell Whiscash? There we are. Oh, that also reminds me. There we go. Only 200 left. I can do this. 200 left to go. I can do this. Fuck. I got Goldeen and Seeking. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm thinking. I think I listed these guys last time, and I'm thinking that I'm already listed them here, and I haven't. So I'll list them here. There we go. That's Yanmega. I forgot all about Yanmega. Also, I think my camera's starting to get a bit dark, so you can't see where my head's at anymore. Hold on, one moment. Ah! That's good. That reminds me, speaking of Burmy line, Ninkata? Ninjask. Shedinja. Coolio. Oh, Chloe, Surskin. Ah! And then Masquerain. There we are. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm on a bug roll. Dwebble. Crustle? Yes. Oh, wait. Fucking, what's the other bug? I think it's the last bug from Gen 5. It's, like, grass. Waddle. And then, Swadloon. And then Leafgreen. Cool. What is that 2? It's a bug from Gen 2 that's between the Noctowl and the area. Oh! Those fuckers. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Bit by bit, little by little, we're doing this. I'm making this happen. Other bugs. You know, am I thinking of any other bugs? Oh, wait. Guzma. Wimpod. And then, Golisopod. Yes, okay. Did I forget? Oh my god. Wait, dragon. Did I? Kalos. Dragon. Yeah, I did. Okay. Hi, Sleepport. Yep. Okay. Rock. Okay, I'm trying to go through types now and just rack my brain and see, is there anything else that would be rock? No. Ice? Maybe? Ice and rock is Avalugg. Or at least Hisui and Avalugg. Oh, that reminds me. Cleavor is one that I forgot, and so is Stantler. And Weirdeer. Yep. Did I forget Girafarig again? I remembered it last night, and I forgot it here. Then Farigarath. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm missing something in Kalos pretty big. What is it? The Haunted Forest, that's what I'm missing. And then... Yep. I already got it, okay. Sometimes I go through it and I'm just like, did I get it? Did I really forget Absol? I did forget Absol. My god. What am I on today? Not my games, certainly. Marine... Yeah. Toxapex. What am I... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I honestly don't know because I don't even know what the thought process is in my brain that's going from one Pokemon to another. I am literally just rolling with it, okay? I don't know if it's type connections, I don't know if it's region connections, trainer connections, if it varies from Pokemon to Pokemon. I'm literally just going through and naming them as they pop up in my brain, as long as they haven't already been named. So I am going for it, you know? I am not thinking anymore. I am just going. We're seeing what happens here. Where was I? Shit. Am I... Wait. God. I may be stupid. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. I forgot. I listed them last night and I forgot them here again. Damn it. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Wait a second. I think I know what the last Kantomon and the last Sinnoh Cross Evo is. Now that I've narrowed it down. I cannot believe I did not think of this sooner. Holy shit. Yup. Followed by... Yup. There we go. That's Gen 1 done. Let's see. Jeez, what is in Johto? Okay. Oh no! I forgot my babies! I forgot more of my puppies. What is in the middle there? What is in between... Oh, jeez. Jeez. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Okay, I am so sorry, Wizard Moose. I'm so sorry. Now I'm Gen 2. What am I thinking? What am I forgetting? I'm racking my brain. Oh! Oh, slug my balls. Mag cargo my balls. So then what's that last one in Oh. It's one of my, if not least favorite Pokemon ever. That bitch. And its evolution. Fuck them. Fuck them both. I hate those. Oh, wait, did I did. That sucks. And then, so, if that's the case... What was it? Did I go through what? I did not. Oh my god. I beat you to it. I'm just gonna come out and say it, Moose. There's a I don't like monkeys in real life. I don't like monkey Pokemon. Nope. I'm not a fan. I do not like. Gorillas get a pass, but monkeys and chimps do not. I do not like them. Their smug aura mocks me, and that's one of many reasons. Anyway, what am I forgetting here? Oh, wait! Fucking, I said slug my balls, and I didn't even remember gulping these nuts! Or swalot. Could I forget? Oh my god. Volbeat. Illumise? Both of them are there. Oh my god. I'm just trying to go through and see, like, what is What's after Dusclops if it's not Dusknoir? Because I know Dusknoir is Gen 4. Tropius? I don't think I've listed Tropius yet. Okay. So then what's those last two? What is those last two? Baltoy. Claydol. Bingo. What's this last Sinnomon? What is this? What is this? I'm staring at this. I'm staring at this. What am I forgetting? Okay. It's before Spiritomb. It's a single evolution. What is in Sinnoh that I have not... Chatot! Oh my god, baby, I'm so sorry I forgot you. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Guildmaster second in command, I'm so sorry. How could I have done this to you? Okay, fucking... Why not? I don't think I got that yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm almost there. I can do this. I'm so close. Alright, type Frillish. Oh my god, dude. The Fungus Amoongus. I remembered Brute Bonnet, but not Amoongus. Is that not how you spell Amoongus? How the fuck do you spell Amoongus? It has two S's. Got it. Okay, cool. Am I forgetting... What am I forgetting? There's Kalos done. Da, 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 da. Did I really fucking... Nobody remembers. What is it? It's like... Yeah. What's those two that's in Gen 5 I'm forgetting? Blitzsoul. That's right. Okay. Almost. 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 Okay. I think I'll go for Alola next, not just because it's next in order, but I think it's the closest that I'm next to finishing. There we go. And then I think Chloe would be disappointed with me. Grab a Meanable. That's that. What is... fuck. Applin. Appleton. Flapple? There we go. Oh my god, Phalanx. Phalanx, baby, I'm so sorry. Phalanx, baby, I'm so sorry, I forgot about you. Okay, Paldea and Hisui are literally the only things that are left. What am I forgetting? Wait. Wait. Fuck! Gah! I always forget they added a fourth genie. Fuck, dude. Let me see if I can speedrun this. I think. And then, Knackly, Knackle Stack, Garganacl, right? I do not know. Haplin? I do not, I don't think I did until it was too late. Let me see here. I think this was another one that I did last night that I forgot that I thought I already put in here. Smalliv, Doliv, Arboliva, yep. Cloth. Is that it? Cloth. There we are. Orthworm. Bombardier. Okay. 25 remaining. Fuck! Charcadet. Armarouge. Cerulege. Right? Fido. And, Doc Spun. And then, what was the other one? Greavard. And, Greavard and Houndstone. Yes. Okay. Fucking, what's it called? I'm forgetting. And then I'm trying to think. What am I missing? Fuck. Oh my god. The tumbleweeds. What are the tumbleweeds? Something whirl. Fucking... Shit. I know, I could see the tumbleweeds in my brain. I don't remember what they're called. Brambleghast is one. That's the big one. Bramblin! He's a bramblin' gambling man. He's just a bramblin' gambling dude. Alright, shit. What is it? What is the new Pokemon? What is that new, it's fucking... It's like the, it's the rock poison type. It's the one that looks like a flower that's in Area 0 that the champion of Paldea has on her team that she should use as a lead instead of as her ace. But I can't remember what it's called. Glimmet? Glimmet. Glimora. There we are. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? This is a thing, I think. How do you spell Squawkabilly? I remember the name Squawkabilly. I do not remember how it was spelled. How do you spell Squawkabilly? I may be a little stupid. Never mind. I got it. Never mind. I typed it literally as you sent it, Moose. God damn it. Anyway, I think I know what these last two are, because I think I forgot to mention them as a duo. Tatsugiri and Dondozo. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Fuck, dude. That took longer than I intended it to. But we did it. But hooray. I told you if I could do it. I wish like as soon as I put myself under the knife, like the fucking the stress blocks my brain. Hi, babe. I'm glad you're here now. I see you. Listen, my brain goes places, Chloe. I try to think of the more obscure ones, and in doing so, I forget, or just straight up don't think about the obvious ones, but here we are. So here's what's going to happen next. I'm going to go get my Switch and hook it up to my capture card here, and get that set up on the other side, while simultaneously heating up something to eat very quickly. I'll take like a 15-minute break, I think. And we'll see about continuing with the Nuzlocke from there. But in the meantime, I will go ahead and take care of that. Hope to, again, not take longer than 15 minutes, but yeet. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Dito. I very much appreciate it. Means a lot to see. Okay. There we are. And with that, I am very excited. Very, very excited for our champions to be coming out in 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. And yes, freeform jazz, Dito. Freeform jazz. I love Insane in the Rain. I've been following Insane in the Rain, who has been doing these jazz renditions that you've been listening to since I was in high school. And he is a very talented and very gifted musician, and I commend him. We played a lot of games at the Rocket Game Corner. A lot of games. A lot. We played enough games to get a Dratini. Then we took on Erica with Ninetales, because we also played a shit ton of games to also get Flamethrower. And Flamethrower was a bitch and a half to get. For realsies. So now, here's the team we're working with. I've got a ghost. Its name is Siodu. Or Siodo. Which is like the name of where this area is. Yes, Chloe, the gambling arc. Hey Chloe, you should actually talk in chat and get engagement up instead of DMing me through Discord. Smile. But anyway. Besides, Wonka Lloyd is such an awesome fucking username, you should own it. But anyway. So we've got a Ghastly. Can't be hit by ground attacks. Got pretty decent moves. We have a Dratini. This was the Dratini that I bought with coins from the game corner, and boy howdy was it a bitch and a half to get. But it was worth it. We've got a Pidgeotto. This is like the second Pidgeotto in the actual playthrough. But the first one was male, so it's not an exact name ditto. No pun intended. We've got a Gyarados. Gyarados has been kind of clutch after having evolved and after having given a Water Pulse. Also, Moose. Wonka Lloyd is Chloe. Burb, this is my partner. who is Wonkaloid currently in YouTube chat specifically. But Dito, you in Twitch chat, much appreciated. And then we've got Catherine, who I like to call the Big Red Button. She's kind of like the jack of all trades, like, in terms of her type, in terms of her ability to hit. God, do I wish that Poison Jab was a move earlier in this, in Pokemon, but it was not, so we do not have that. And then lastly, we have Ninetales, who Flamethrower is just so good. Because it's either Flamethrower or Ember, and Ember is not going to get us very far. So, you'll notice that I do not have a starter on this team. I don't want to go into it. But what I do know, Chloe, it would be very much appreciated if you got that Fire Red version. Because I might need some help trading and evolving this Ghastly into a Gengar. Teehee. Or if anybody else has a Fire Red or Leaf Green version for the Switch, that would also be appreciative. But I digress. So yes, it does, Moose, but here's the thing. What happened, Moose, was I accidentally tried to use a rare candy and then a Firestone on it so that it could learn Flamethrower and then I could level it up. What happened is that I accidentally used the Firestone on it first because I was talking and distracted and couldn't cancel the evolution, so it evolved the level before it would have normally learned Flamethrower. And Ninetales does not learn Flamethrower by level up. So, because I went through with that mistake, it cost me 4 hours worth of content. Because I had to go in and I had to fucking grind that fucking slot machine. It was hell. I appreciate the intent, Dito. It means I hope you get it fixed. Yes. The baby. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, goodbye. Hey, you just signed your own death warrant, bucko. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Goodbye. I still love that animation for Will-O-Wisp. We might be here for a bit. There, he's just whipping his tail, or sorry, she's just whipping her tail, scaring her face, and I'm just spite. You're absolutely right, Moose. I love the lava lamp background that they use for ghost moves and psychic moves, both of them. I love that sound that it makes, the he literally cannot touch me. Goodbye. Boy howdy, am I glad I switched out. What is that? Is that a snail or a hermit crab? I can't tell what that is, Dito. But it's popping. Is that supposed to be a gnome? That's not like no gnome I've ever seen. Very strange. Hey Dido. Whoa, ad be upon thee. Unless you've already subscribed, in which case that won't be a thing, but haha. Eh. One of the things I can do now that I'm an affiliate on Twitch is that I actually have the ability. So the ads are programmed to like run every, I think, 20 minutes or 24 minutes. And I can choose to snooze them if it's too close, or like I can just play them before. So I do literally have the whoa, ad be upon the button. It's very funny. The Wizard Moose on YouTube says, just like hermit crabs and snails, gnomes protect their soft innards with a hard shell that they found on the ground. Dito says, I'm subbed, so I didn't get it. Yeah, boy, that's what we're talking about. Yeah! One of these digs has to hit one time, right? Fuck. Poison point. Poison point. There we go. Alright, no more digging. Now we body slam like real women. First try. Since I'm right here. Name Raider. Name Raider. Yeah. And I will say this, Moose. I do think it's very funny that Aerial Ace... Because here's the thing, right? The reason that evasion is banned in competitive Pokemon is because they're like, oh, there's no counterplay to it. Oh, all it is a spam fest. Who are the people who are choosing not to fucking put Never Miss Moves or Lock On or Miracle Eye on their team? Like, yeah, the metagame is shaped by the players, but like, you could have evasion if you chose to play the weaker moves that counter it. Like, literally. Anyway. Let's go with Ecto. I like that as a name. So... Did I already use that? I did. I'm gonna get the Ghastly up to level 20 before I go into the tower. Evasion is also why I personally don't think Nintendo should try and make the series harder like so many people ask for. Nintendo's idea of difficult fights tends to be evasion and chance. Yeah, and I'll be honest, Moose, that's not just Nintendo. That is a lot of game developers. When they're like, okay, I put a lot of thought into this fight system that we have this conceptualization of how the player base will go about, you know, doing it. And then when the player base doesn't go about it and doesn't like it, they're like, fine, fuck it. You want hard? Here, have hard. And then they do that. So... The rare Water Pulse Confusion. Alrighty. I'm sure there are probably battles in the actual tower too, so I might as well just go in there. Yeah, there are. Yeah. Awa, hoo hoo, grah. This is just Chloe after waking up. Out of here. Wow, I'm saved. Yeah. Be gone, malevolent spirit. Ah! Don't like that. Get out of here. I do think, you know what, now that I think about it, there we are. And boop. Nah. There we are. Yep. Should be a little bit more readable now. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. I should have swatched out. Cool. Very cool. Awesome, even. You hurt yourself 3 times in a row in confusion and then just died to curse. Cool, man. Sure. I'm sure that's a great way to go out in a legendary battle, man. I'm sure you made your predecessor fucking proud. Because you sure didn't make me proud. Get the fuck out of here. I will not be niceys to something that actively sabotaged my win and its own life. So, I mean, hey, if it wants to hurt itself until it dies, let it. I'm kidding. This is a joke. This is frustration at a video game. This is not how I feel about people, to be clear. Let's see. It's funny you were thinking that, Chloe, because I had something similar but different in mind. He doesn't have any moves, so sadly we will not be taking Voltorb. But and however. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I need a bird in order to fly. So if you'll excuse me for one moment. This is such a pain in the fucking ass. I don't want to be here. Hang on. There's two things I need to get. You may see where this is going. Before I put that back, I need to remember to fly. Man, not having a bird in the party is such a downer. But it's a lower level than the Ghastly I've been training, dude. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem here, is I'm thinking about the opportunity cost between taking a higher level Pokemon that may not exactly fit the team, but will at least be able to hold its own, versus taking something that might actually benefit and or take the place of the Pidgeot, or Pidgeotto, but it's still gonna be the lowest fucking level thing, and it's gonna take another hour and a half to train it up to an equilateral level with everything else. And that's what I'm trying to avoid, right? But I guess it would be the smartest and closest option that I could get. It's just going to suck to train. Because now I'm going to have to forego all the tower in favor of what I was doing before with the Versus Seeker. And just doing those same 6 trainers over and 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 over again until I get everybody up to a decent level 25 to 30. Which is, you know, 9 levels away from what it's supposed to be. At minimum. So, I'm not looking forward to this, but I'm going to do it since you just said that. It can't be that good of a grinding spot if it's in the middle of the tower and you have to either teleport or escape rope to get to the Pokemon Center every time. This is a good grinding spot because it's literally right next to the town and I can just run back and forth in full heal while just versus seekering the same low 20s people. This is optimal for me, I think. I'm not seeing anything about a heal spot in the tower online, Moose. I'm having a hard time believing you. What floor is it on? Because if it's on, like... I don't know if me going through, like, all of the tower in order to find it is worth it when I know that the center is literally right here. Did I leave a Pokemon in the daycare? What Pokemon did I leave in the daycare? Did I leave the Sandshrew in the daycare? Is that what it was? I don't have anything with cut. I guess this Spearow really is just going to become my HM slave, huh? Very well, so be it. Nope. This is so incredibly convenient. So it's just an item in Fire Red and Leaf Green and it doesn't actually heal your team. Cool. I really don't like Kanto, dude. It's like, not worst, but definitely not best. Anyway. What have we got? Oh, you don't even have anything right now, huh? Yeah, take this. If it's 1 point for every step, I wonder how long me just going in circles, or even better, just me going back and forth down here. I wonder if this is genuinely faster and better grinding than just actual grinding. How's everyone's day been? Huh? Anything happened at work for anybody, or anything new happened to anybody, or anything like that while I'm doing this riveting gameplay? Anybody? No? Well, that's good to hear you caught up. How much was that? Hooray, so that was one level. And so that would make it level 17. So now I just need to do this for a bit longer. I genuinely think that this would probably be more steps overall because of the momentum. That might get a little bit, And I cannot change the volume in docked mode. I see the problem. I mean, I guess it is technically faster, if you think about it. Because I am just walking and it's gaining experience. Whoopsies. by 3. So that would be 19. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there, I promise. It matters upon steps, not anything else, so... we're just going with it. Five? I have 4. Come on. Okay, looks like we're going back into the tunnel. You know, we'll see what ends up happening, but I'm hoping that one of the reasons I'm so excited for Champions coming out, and I know I have a big surprise, Champions is still in my mind, but it's the only thing that I can really think of to talk about that isn't, you know, negative in tone or just completely unrelated. But I've always had a slight interest in competitive Pokemon, and it's always just kind of felt inaccessible for a couple of reasons for different generations. I participated in online battles and like ranked mode and everything way back in Black and White when I was like 13 years old in the senior division and whatever. But I never went to any like live events. I would never be able to convince my mother to take me to anything like that. Fast forward, I finally start like gearing up for an event when I was in college because my university was a Play Pokemon affiliated location, and so they would have like regional competitions at the university. And I went to one, or at least I tried to go to one. I slept in by accident. I showed up like an hour and a half late. I had a very poorly designed team that I thought I could make good with a gimmick that no one else has used because it's bad. And I came in dead last at that tournament, and then literally not even a month later, COVID hit. So I have not had as much experience in the competitive scene as I would like, and I would very much like to get into playing Pokemon competitively. And I'm excited for Champions because it seems like if they're going to be pivoting to that for official competitions and everything, then I might actually stand a chance in terms of being able to play it and be able to participate in those types of competitions. And for those who don't know, you can make money in those competitions. There are actual monetary winnings that you can get from those competitions. It's not really something that you would want to consider a reliable income, but it is a good incentive to try. So I'm hoping that, like, if not this year, then maybe next year, I might be able to participate on the circuit in terms of like competitive battling and going to regionals or something like that, and seeing what I could do and how far I could go with a specific team, you know, if I really tried to win and not just have fun. But because here's the thing, right? I doubt even you, Moose, I doubt even you know what Wonder Room does. Do you know what Wonder Room does? Does anyone in chat know what Wonder Room does? This is your Pokemon quiz for the day from me, because I know what Wonder Room does. So, everyone is aware of Trick Room, and Trick Room is a very interesting strategy where your Pokemon, probably a Psychic type, uses Trick Room, and for the next 5 turns, all speed stats are essentially swapped, right? So for Trick Room, the slowest Pokemon will go first, and the fastest Pokemon will go last. Moose, you are correct. Wonder Room swaps the defenses and special defenses of all the Pokemon in the field. In the sense that, like, if you have a Pokemon with a very high defense stat but a very low special defense stat, it's going to switch those two, right? So something that's very physically bulky, like a Rhyperior, is going to be suddenly very specially bulky instead. And something that's very specially bulky, like an Araquanid, is going to be suddenly very physically bulky instead. I went to this regional tournament in college with a team built specifically and focused around the utilization of Wonder Room. And the way that I did that, you are correct, Moose. Magic Room does turn off all items for 5 turns. Now, what I did with Wonder Room was I had 2 very physically bulky Pokemon and 2 very specially very bulky Pokemon. And then I had a Bronzong and an Appleton, because this was in Sword and Shield. And the Bronzong and the Appleton, I had tweaked so specifically to make sure that their defense and special defense were as high as they could be while still being exactly identical. Um, and so that what that means is that if they're exactly identical, Wonder Room swaps them, they're still the same. And it only swaps the base stats of the defenses. It does not swap any stat changes to them. So like if you use Iron Defense, that defense boost is still a defense boost. It's just now boosting your lower defense or higher defense than what it was before. It was not a very good team. It was very out of touch with the meta, I will say. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I knew that I was going to be going up against relatively competitive teams with stuff like Landorus and Incineroar and all of that jazz. What I was not expecting was Urshifu Rapid Strike and Zacian Crowned and, like, and Calyrex Shadow and all of these restricted mons that I didn't have any of on my team. And I just kind of got dominated hard and not in a fun way. So that's what happened the last time I went to a competition. But I'm hoping now that with everything being in Champions and with Champions being as accessible as it is, not just in terms of being able to play it, but being able to like mod your Pokemon or train them, I guess, in a better way. You know, I'm incredibly excited for it. And to see what they do with it. Especially given that they have triple and rotation battles coming back. That's a bit better. I still think I should go maybe 2 more levels. Maybe get it to level 25, and that way I only still have to switch train the Ghastly. Yes, it was a restricted format, because I was an idiot. It was after Crown Tundra had come out. The team that I had specifically was, if I remember correctly, it was Bronzong, Appleton, it was Araquanid and Rhyperior, and then also it was, I think, Hatterene, if I'm not mistaken, and Duraludon, I think. But it was not, there were no legendaries on that team, and I sorely underprepared for the format. So, that was on me, but it was still soul crushing. And then COVID hit, and I hadn't had a chance to redeem myself since. So, we will see. But either way, oh! I forgot that the daycare man can just straight up make you forget HMs. Huh. Well. I just need you to raise it by 2 more levels, bud. Just 2 more levels and we'll be golden, okay? No, so that's the problem, right? That's the problem, Moose. Rhyperior and Araquanid were my offensive mons. Rhyperior was... You have to remember, this was still a Dynamax format. So, Rhyperior, Araquanid were my physical attackers. And Appleton and Hatterene were my special attackers. I used Duraludon as a screen setter. And I used Bronzong as the room setter, as well as, like, I think I'd also had Trick Room on it as a bonus, because it may have had both rooms on it, because another thing that you may have picked up on is a lot of my Pokemon are slow. So I tried to do 2 rooms at once, and it was not manageable. It was not doable. It was not good. I don't know why I'm here so soon. It hasn't been enough. It hasn't been nearly enough. Back into the underground we go! I will say that it is very funny to me that even so far back as Black and White when I was a kid, and I was fucking like 12 years old, 11 years old, maybe. No, I would have been older because I'm pretty sure Black and White came out in like 2011, 2012, so I would have been like 12 or 13 by that point. But even still, like, well, no, didn't know, because Black and White 2 came out in 2012. So, let me think here, because I know that Heart Gold Soul Silver came out in 2010, because Platinum came out in 2009. So yeah, it would have had to have been like 2011 or 2012, somewhere in there. Either way, I was middle school. I was middle school when Black and White came out. And even so far back as then, I've loved Sandstorm strategies. But even before I knew about the Rock special defense boost, I just liked the fact that it was a weather that did damage to everybody except for Rock, Steel, and Ground types, and I liked it better than Hail because Hail was only Ice. So nowadays, I have two kind of teams that I default to. Either Sandstorm or Mono-type Dragon. And on my Dragon team, that usually consists... I'm still doing doubles mainly, by the way, to be clear. I do have a singles team, and it is Hazard Hell, and you would probably hate fighting against it, because it's like Hazard and Stall, and Null, and blah 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 blah. But anyway, for my Mono Dragon doubles, I use... If we're talking like national decks is allowed and everything, I use Tyrantrum, Noivern, Duraludon or Archaludon, Garchomp, Goodra, and then I alternate between Hydreigon and Dragapult. Hydreigon as like a Specs powerhouse with Hydro Pump and Dark Pulse and Draco Meteor and Flash Cannon, and then I've also got Dragapult as like a mixed attacker that's also kind of like a status spreader. It'll have Hex, it'll have Will-O-Wisp, it'll have Dragon Darts, and it'll have Protect. I'm the stalled builder, Moose. I'm the person that will toxic stall you to death. I am the person who used to really like running Sigilif with Flame Orb, Psycho Shift, Cosmic Power, Stored Power, Roost. Like that kind of level of stall. And Toxapex. I'm one of those few people who liked using, like, Salazzle's Corrosion, because most of the time you see Salazzle, it's either Scarf or Specs or Focus Sash or something like that. But like I like Corrosion as an ability just so much. The ability to turn the tables on a Steel or Poison type that thinks it's immune to poison. That's funny. That's very funny. You know what you should do after doing that is guard split. If you do contrary shell smash shuckle and you're doing like double, especially, that would be very funny. Has it been 2 levels yet? Hooray. Ha! I do love the forgetting animation. I said I learned the learning animation too, but I love the little... I think Binding Band, Moose, Binding Band is the one that extends the turn count, and Grip Claw is the one that increases the damage. If I remember correctly. Because I don't think they do the same thing, but they could also just do the same thing. Alright, now that we're done with that detour, let's get back on track, shall we? Ah! So you just had a singular coughing. Damn, Moose, you got me there. I got it mixed up. I was hoping they did different things, but I forgot which did which. Easy. I've collected my many Nidoran. I don't want him to evolve, but... Owie. 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 I'm trying to plug my headphones in and I saw that double kick. Ah, there we go. Cooliar. Cooliar. Twister! Twister! Thunderwave is such a useful ability. Maybe someday, Moose. I'm looking forward to triple and rotation battles coming back, and inverse battles too. Not as much for inverse battles, but I know that there's like a sub-community for that, and that's pretty neat that they get to have that format back. So, I will say this. Moose, are you a person to do surveys on games that you play when they're offered? Because those, I will be genuine with you. When it comes to games that I truly, genuinely like playing and care about the well-being of and want to see flourish, I will do those surveys. I will fill out the forms with things that I want to see in the game. Because people are like, oh, it's not gonna matter, they're not gonna read it. They do. They don't always actually do what you want, but they do read it. And it's nice. So if you include something in your, if you say something in a review of Champions or whatever, or like a survey or whatever, I will too, regarding like the customizable rule sets or like the game mechanics from previous generations or stuff like that. Because I can kind of see where you're coming from and like wanting to replicate like previous. Or have game mechanics from previous generations be available as like modular things that you can customize for the rule set. I get that. I dig it. I like that. Anyway, let's see how much a fly does. Like, Duel Links is one of those games that I genuinely do the surveys for. Also, fuck, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Uh-oh. Oh no. 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 Nuh-uh. Come on, man! You're paralyzed. I'm going first. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee not missing. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here! Why? Why? Are you kidding me? That's 3 crits for people who are keeping track. That's 3 crits! The baby ate the baby. That's good, but still, come on, man. That crit is uncalled for and unwarranted. I'm not a fan. I do not appreciate it. What level are you? No, I did not, Moose. Fill me in. Because I did see that they did not permit any pre-evolution mons introduced. And I was curious about that. I'm guessing that it's something that's probably going to be introduced in a later season. Or something. Because I know that there isn't every item that's available. But I'm interested in what you have to say or what you know. About Eviolite and pre-evolved mons in Champions. Huh. I'm getting an error on my YouTube stream suddenly, and it says more than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Send one stream to primary ingestion URL and one stream to backup URL. I'm not quite sure what that means. Huh. Not quite sure how that works or what I should do about that. Oh well. If there's anything wrong on YouTube, let me know. What do you mean making it clear, by the way, Moose? I thought that was the cutoff in the middle of a sentence. I didn't realize that was the end of your sentence. They were having problems making Clefairy clear? What do you mean? And also, is there any, for the people who are watching on YouTube, is there anything wrong with the stream that you can tell, besides there being a bit of a lag? I see. I figured that was the case. I didn't know what was going on or why it was taking so long for you to type. But are there any stream health issues as a viewer? Okay, no. So I don't know what it means by the more than one ingestion thing, but okay. I'll take your word for it and hope that nothing is wrong. Dido, how's the Twitch side of things? If you're still there. You're fine. You should tell the friend about me and have them watch. Ah! Shit. I really need to get arm trackers so you guys can watch me stretch. Ah, well in that case have fun. Don't worry about me. Ha! It's up to you if you want to keep me on, but I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to focus on your game. Ow! Good luck then. Let me know if you die in a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad way. Nice. Also, it has come to my attention that I just need to level up Spearow once and it will evolve. So, that's what this battle's mission is. No, wait. That was rough. That was really rough. Man. Man. Well... At least we have a fire, water, grass core with electric, some ground. I honestly don't even know if the ghost is worth it because this is our third poison type and now we're starting to have a big psychic weakness going into the psychic gym. Hey. Honestly, maybe I should take the Meowth. And that way the dark bite and crunch might help. What is even his... Hang on. Okay, so bite is literally the only only dark move. Jeez. I'm looking at colors and saying them as I'm looking at them because of how distraught I am. Goodness color. Goodness gracious. I can't fucking talk, man. I am messed up. Losing my Dratini and my Spearow, the one that I had spent so much fucking time just walking around to train in this stream, and it was one level away from evolving. It's not. I might... Does the Raticate learn fucking Crunch? I doubt it. I doubt that. I don't. But ow, 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 ow. Whatever. Whatever, man. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 29, 30. We've got almost every level here. Let's just get this over with already. Come on. Does it even know it? No, it doesn't. What level does it learn it at? Let me find out. It doesn't learn Bite at all in Generation 3, Moose. I would have had to have waited until level 30. I evolved it too soon to get Bite. Just like I evolved Vulpix too soon by 1 level. I leveled this up. I did it by 5 levels. So if I would have leveled it up to 30, instead, I could have gotten Bite. But I can't now. Nope. It learns Bite at 30 in Generation 3. And now that's going to be replaced by Double Kick instead. Because of Jolteon's level up moveset being different. I just can't fucking win! It's whatever. Had I had known that sooner, maybe I wouldn't have evolved it so rashly, but at this point, man, I just don't give a fuck anymore. At this point, I've lost my starter, I've lost the Dratini that I put all my gambling into, I lost the 2 Pidgeys, or Pidgeotos, I have lost, like, I am just running out of options quickly, and I don't think that it's any fault of mine. Oops. No, man. Not this shit again. I ain't having none of this. Wow. That's quite powerful. Flinch. Damn it. Thank you for killing yourself. Oh, hell yeah! I forgot it learns Feint Attack, even though it doesn't learn Crunch. This is excellent news. Ah, I see the spot you're talking about. Damn it. Every time, man. Every single fucking time. Are you kidding me? Gasp! I was possessed. I was under possession. Girls, you're free now. Have some personality. Zombies! Can I not confuse myself this time? Please. Every single fucking time, man. What's even the point? At this point, why not just switch out? Every single time. Dude. Come on. Huh? Oh yeah, Moose. Are you as relieved as I am that they have got rid of IVs in Champions apparently? Chloe, if you're still in stream, will you battle me in Champions with your fighting gym team? Since you can make it even if you think you'll be bad, it's now that you can actually edit your stats and put them to use directly in the game, I think that you would actually be able to completely give me a good thrashing. But I want you to give it your all, and I know you can now. I would love for you to fight me. I don't know. So the same thing that Wolfie said, basically. Got it. I see you, Moose. Because you literally are using the exact same phrase that Wolfie used. But yes, I'm overall glad they're gone because I feel like they were a huge barrier to entry. Skill expression be damned, in my opinion. At least to this degree. Like to that minute level of tweaking shit. Not overly helpful, I don't think. I'm still really kind of pissed that I didn't know about Bite until after the fact. I didn't think Eevee got Bite in this gen, and now that I know this, and I would know that it could have been level 30 instead, I'm just That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh man. Come on. Why does XD get all the good stuff? I wonder if there's any other TMs that I have that are worth teaching the Jolteon. Wait, Jolteon can learn air. No, it can't. Meowth can. Hmm. Yeah. Hi, Burb. Are you... I see you dabbing. Does that mean you're leaving, or have you just gotten back after a while? Have you been here a while already, Burb, or did you just, like, get back from something? It's been a bit since I saw you last say something. Oh, how are you doing in Rivals? I forgot to. How has your games been going? I hope I've been good background noise. Something fell out. Oh. How is it chaotic? What all happened to make it chaotic? That's very funny. What was the healer? I gotta know. How did the healer keep up with all of the melees? Who, like, what character were they playing, I mean? Nice. That makes sense. Her healing orb doesn't require line of sight after you put it on someone, does it? Like it just has a timer? That's a very high level. I don't like that. Intimidate, save me. Oh my. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Nice. Let's see how strong this rocket is. Okay. So I am on par. I am literally where I am supposed to be. Huh. I'm not taking any more chances. I've learned not to at this point. How about you get out of here? Who would have foreseen Shockwave being such a strong move? Granted, that was a crit, but still. I don't know. Huh. I have some fresh water still, don't I? Huh. I guess I don't. Well. Wow. Good thing I've got quick attack. Hey, what's up, bud? Sorry I had to do this to you, but rules are rules. Oh, that sucks, actually. Maybe I'll get a high roll. Or not. Okay. Something about giving Kurama the cleanse tag is very funny to me. I am just going to go all the way back and heal before I attack this grunt. Why do you ask? I'm totally not scared. It's fine. Get out of here. Wow. Look at you go. What a joke. I say before I get crit. Okay, good. Thank God. Now we switch. I just did. Snorlax time. Understood, Moose. I hear ya. I will also say I am at the 5-hour mark, so I don't know. I think I'm going to, I guess, just take on Sabrina since she's right here and see what I can do. Maybe. Probably not, though, actually, now that I think about it, because if her stuff ends up being like level 32 or 34, I might need the extra levels. I don't know. I will look into it. Should I keep going, chat? Should I go until my next gym badge? Like I always do? Or should I call it at the 5-hour mark? What are we thinking? Ah, I can't, because the rocket is here. I see. So I do have to do the entire thing at Silphco first. Fuck. I guess I could do one more hour, huh? Then it would be midnight for me and it would be 6 hours exactly. I'm waiting for someone in chat to say something. Anybody? If I don't hear anybody in chat, I'm just gonna end it regardless, I think. Especially with Moose gone. Aha! I see. We got 3 concurrent viewers on YouTube. We got 2 concurrent viewers on Twitch. I don't know, guys. Oh, come on. I'm not hearing anybody in chat. I guess everybody's a little bit too tired to talk that's still here. Oh, that's a level 33 Machoke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I wanna kinda guts it. Part of me wants to will-o-wisp it, but part of me is afraid of guts. And I burn it anyway. Okay. That was wild. Two rare candies. Ultra Ball. So I think I am gonna call it here after all. I think this might be the first episode where we don't end after a gym battle. Partially because I did the Pokemon thing, the quiz for the first 2 hours of the stream, but also because I lost 2 critical mons, I think. Not mons 2 criticals, mind you, but like mons that were critical to my team, or at least in theory. And that kind of took some wind out of my sails. And also, now I have a new highest level to see, which is a level 33 Machoke. And I know that now that's probably going to mean that the gym leader's levels is going to be 36. So that needs to be the level to grind to now. So we might be doing more of that next time as well, if I don't do it off screen. But in the meantime, I think that'll be all for now. I'm just thinking, cause like, I could grind for another 45 minutes, but I'm getting hungry. It's been a long day. I'm just trying to wind down a bit, I guess. So, yeah. But thanks for everyone for tuning in. For everyone that, you know, subscribed, chatted, everything like that as well. Y'all mean the world to me. And I hope you have a good night. Smile. I can do this. Bleh. There we go. Anyway.